I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, Hey, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Outside Porter. Second shot opportunity. They kick it out to Murray. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Doncic, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. From deep. Hachimura with a rebound. And here's Reeves outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Here's Reeves, following the score by Denver.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Brown. LeBron with the rebound.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Wide open. Uses the glass to drop it in.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Pass to Hayes. Now Reeves. Shot clock at 6. For 3, James. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Brown. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Pass to Brown. Murray with it. Guarded by Doncic. The drive by Murray. It's deflected. To the paint. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
It's Jokic, high post. Banked it in off the glass.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Hachimura from long range. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And here's Reeves. Doncic outside. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Well, one of the things you know as a defender, you've got to stay down on the pump fake, but Murray really crafty at getting defenders off their feet. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Knocks down the triple. Reeves has got 5. Outside Murray. Outside for Porter. With 2 seconds left. Oh! Hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And there it is for him. Give him 8 points now.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Connect.
Switch.
Pass to Vincent. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Denver. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill development. I love watching him work.
Reeves up top. Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now here's Kuzma. Lillard. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Here's Porter. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Murray from outside buries it from 3.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. That one no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Los Angeles Lakers.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Chalk up two there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Garland. From deep three-point land. Another miss by Garland.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Fox. And it's going to be a 3-second call. We played just over a minute here in the first. Garland scanning the floor. Over Payton. Again, Garland missing. Bryant, right side. Pass to Malone. Here's Payton. Kicks it out to Bryant. Now here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. Shoots over Allen. O'Neal misses. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. And guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. B.A.?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Cleveland again missing. Pass to Malone. Stolen by Mobley. The three from Mitchell hits the trifecta.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's Bryant. Fires the three. Kept alive. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 5 to shoot. Fox for 3. Here's O'Neal. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Garland. Blocked! In transition! Stolen by Mitchell. Right side, Garland. Mobley outside. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. And Cleveland another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Bryant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Garland. No made baskets yet. And that one drops.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. Shoots the three. And KD, good for three. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the three. Booker outside. Outside, KD. The three. And it's Luka with the rebound. In the corner, it's James. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Beal taking his time here. And it's off from three-point range. And with the score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Now, here's Doncic. Reeves in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Beal. Good on the three-point shot.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Beal. Patchen coming off the assist from KD. Beal's got 6 points.
Beal wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Here is Durant. After Luka Doncic's bucket. Done outside. Back to KD. Done outside. Shot clock at 6. KD on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Lakers with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Over to the wing. Back to Reeves. Doncic outside. Here's LeBron. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing cleanly.
The Lakers with the ball. 3-point lead. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Pass to Jones. Over Vincent. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go away. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Here's Vanderbilt. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Lakers have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Jones, no one around him. A 3-point. Is right on target. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Reeves outside. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Suns trail by 4. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
And here is Doncic. Over to the left wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. So it's the Lakers now. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Pass to Booker. There's the 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Los Angeles leading by 3. Up top, Finney Smith. Reeves outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Phoenix, no good that time either. And here is Los Angeles now. The Lakers moving the ball around. Doncic left side. Back to Reeves. Three-pointer. Plumlee with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Dunn misses. Doncic looking it over. And again, no good by the Lakers. Suns trail by 3. Booker, right side. Shoots over Connect. Booker, no good. And here's Los Angeles. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Booker outside. To halt the run. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Beal with the steal. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Doncic outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Over Plumlee. Here's Doncic. Good D by Booker. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Plumlee. Booker outside. Launches a 3. Headshot off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 2-point game. Pass to Hachimura. Here's LeBron. What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Booker outside. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Richards.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now Doncic. From deep, Reeves. It's hauled in by Dunn. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Reeves can't hit. The Suns trailing. Outside, Beal. The wide open look for Durant. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 6 points.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Booker outside. 5 on the clock. From past the arc. And it's Durant missing. The Lakers in the lead. Out to Doncic. over Booker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Lakers leading by 3. And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by Richards. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here are the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Doncic. Reeves outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Suns trail by 3. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Pass to James. LeBron steps it home.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And Phoenix making a change here. And the Lakers with possession here. They lead by 1. Doncic right side. Pass to Reeves. The Lakers moving the ball around. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And he makes that one.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Doncic with it. He's got 16. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Reeves gets the bucket. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And here's Booker from the arc. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Reeves outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Vanderbilt. And he's good on the 3-ball. Goodwin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Iguodala. Booker in the corner. The tray beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about...
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Suns leading. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Now, here is O'Neal. Done outside. Jones looking for an opening. No good on the triple. Now here's Goodwin. Vanderbilt with the screen. And here is Goodwin off on the layup. Now Jones. Outside O'Neal. And it's done in the corner. Just his first attempt. No good on that one. And here are the Lakers. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Goodwin. Out to the right wing. Here's Milton. Vanderbilt's shot is good. Vanderbilt's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Booker left side. Outside, Jones. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Phoenix, no good that time either. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Count that one.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Jones. Booker draws the double. Outside, Jones. And here's Plumlee. Goes back up. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Goodwin. Out to the right wing. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. It's up a 3, and Jones pulls it down. Phoenix with the ball. Inside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Booker. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here are the Lakers, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Suns making a switch here. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He knows every possession is critical now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Doncic outside.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
Back to Booker. KD looking around. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Here's Doncic. It doesn't go for him. The Suns on offense. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Durant. 16 feet away. Here's Richards. Down low. Back to Bol. Durant rising up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Micic. The Lakers with the rebound. Los Angeles calls timeout. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
The three for Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Booker from the arc.
This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. So Dallas will get the first possession. Back to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And Clark for these. Two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Irving. Inside. Washington outside. Shot clock at 6. Hurdle with some nice D.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Here's Quickly. Outside for Ingram. To the inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Boy, Pirtle is a guy that plays with a lot of force. I mean, when he's near the basket, the defense better watch out for the dunk.
Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, B.A. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's Davis with the three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Pirtle. Back to Ingram. From the arc. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. To the middle. From close range. Thompson. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Outside Ingram. Launches it. Washington grabs the miss. Here's Dallas now. Thompson goes in. To the wing, right side. 18 feet out. Rebound by the Raptors.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
The three, Barrett. Gets the three to fall.
You gotta like the quick decision-making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Toronto leading by 3. A minute 31 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for Ingram. Fires the three. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Washington. Pass to Irving. The 3 ball. Pirtle grabs a miss. .59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From deep three-point land. And again, no good by Toronto. The 3 from Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Irving. Misses the layup. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Quickly. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Irving. Davis with it. Now Washington. Down low. Here's Gafford. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Raptors out in front. They're up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Back to Quickly. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Ingram's got 6 points.
And I like the finesse of Ingram. I mean, coming into play, especially when the shot clock is winding down.
Here's Marshall. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Pass to Irving. Back to Marshall. Shoots over Barnes. Marshall can't hit. Raptors lead by 6. Here's Barrett. Kicks it to Quickly. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The three from Barnes. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Rebound by the Raptors.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Shot is good by Barrett.
You got to stay right up on Barrett. He's so solid at feeling out the defense and pulling up off the dribble.
You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Christie. Back to Marshall. And he makes it on the layup.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Pirtle. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Raptors lead by 9.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Irving, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
For 3, drops in the 3. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The 3 from Quickly. Rebounded by Marshall.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And he gets it to go.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
Right side Ingram. From 17. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Irving looking around. Pass to Marshall. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Barrett.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Quickly from outside. Connects from downtown. Quickly's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Toronto in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They set a pick. Here's Lawson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lawson's got his first bucket in this one. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
And the shot's good by Irving.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Out to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Davis. Gritty finish in close by Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Pass to Lawson. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Lawson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Here's Mobo. And he lays it in on the break. Mavericks trail by 16. Toronto making a switch here. Outside Irving. Three-pointer off the mark. And so here is Toronto. Here's Walter. And stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. Jacks up a 3. Here's Davis. Outside for Irving. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. And we're going to have a jump ball. The 3 is up. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Launches a 3. No luck on that one. Mavericks trail by 16. To the paint. Here's Washington. Got a hand on it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. And that one's good. Irving.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Pass to Boucher. Here's Walter. He's guarded by Gafford. Good on the bucket. And the Raptors lead by 15.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Walter from outside. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Boucher on the screen. Here's Walter. And Gafford with the block. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. On the wing, Grady Dick. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's the three. He can't hit that time. Toronto leading by 11. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lawson. Outside for Boucher. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Marshall. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Mavericks trail by 11. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Here's Boucher for 3. To the wing on the left. Mobo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. The Mavericks making a switch here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Back to Thompson. From downtown. Rebound Toronto. At one point, they led by 16. Thompson with a steal. It's stolen by Pirtle. Here comes Toronto on the push. And here's Ingram outside. And again, Toronto with a triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Raptors lead by 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Irving for 3. Some solid defense from Ingram. Toronto leading by 12. From deep 3-point range, Lively grabs a miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
That free throw good from Gafford. And so here is Toronto. It's a 10-point game. Down low. Here's Barrett. Quickly, left side. Releases. Mavericks with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Offensive rebound. Here's Gafford. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Ingram outside. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Mavericks trail by 8. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Outside Barnes. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Toronto no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
Picked by Pirtle. Barrett with it. Checked by Washington. Barrett can't hit.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that layup.
Pass to Davis. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor. Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. They trail by 6. To the inside. Gafford. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And so they foul intentionally. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one. And that puts him up 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
It's stolen by Barnes. And an intentional foul right there. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. The 3 from Thompson. Here's Davis. Some solid defense from Ingram. So it's Toronto picking. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Doncic with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. Now Hayes. From downtown. That shot is off. Here's Prince. Pass to Kuzma. Jacks up a 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lillard. From the arc. The Lakers with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Pass to James. And here's Reeves. And he's going for the lob. Who was stolen by Lillard. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Back to Kuzma. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's stolen by James. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura outside. Left side Reeves. Out to James. Just 5 on the clock. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. The three is up. The Lakers with a rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Lopez. Here's Brent. Now here's Lillard. Lets it fly. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
Now here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tipped. And they're able to recover. Back to Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lopez. The three from Prince. That shot off. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura, right side. Rebounded by Lopez.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And Giannis throws it down.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
The shot by James, no good. Beyond the arc. Prince with the bucket. 7 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Reeves outside. The shot misses. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks ahead, leading by 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Well, Dalton Knecht had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscle. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. Vanderbilt, no good. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Green. The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Lakers trail by 9. And here's Doncic. Still no points. And there's the drive. Outside, Finney-Smith. Back to Reeves. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the 3-pointer goes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Pass to Trent. Fires for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 6. Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. Outside, Finney-Smith. Here's Reeves. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Trent from long range. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Reeves. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
The 3 from Prince. He drops it from range. Prince has got 7 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Porter with the steal. From behind the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
You can't lose it. Shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Pass to Porter. The 3. And Trent gets the 3. Trent's got 6 here in the quarter.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
All eyes eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
To the inside. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. So both teams making some changes here. The Lakers with the ball. Trailing by 13. On the take. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Launches it. The shot no good. And so it's Milwaukee. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Now here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. Down low. Lopez with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to James. Here's Hayes. The baseline J is off the mark.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
They get it again. Now here's Lopez. For three, here's Lillard. He buries it from three. Lillard's got 5.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Lillard. Here's Prince. It's tipped. It's stolen by Doncic. 3-on-3. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That'll be a second foul of the game. Right side Reeves. For 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. On the wing, Kuzma. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Give him 8.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Here's Prince. A 17-point lead, their biggest. It's stolen by James. Here's Reeves. Oh, botches the breakaway layup. And here's Milwaukee now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. For 3, here's Lillard. Hachimura with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, He stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Doncic. 5 to shoot. The shot by James, no good. Milwaukee leading by 19. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Trent outside. There's the triple. The Lakers with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Oh, nice shot by Lillard.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Both teams deciding to change it up. There's 38 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Reeves. The rebound by Sims. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vincent outside. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Trent left side. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Bucks on top. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. 19-point game. It's good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And the Bucks with possession. Here's Porter. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Now Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen to the paint. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Hachimura's got his first points of the game.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Trent outside. Pass to Green. Back to Trent. 4 on the clock. Green with the ball. Here's the 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The rebound by the Bucks. Trent for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Milwaukee making a switch here. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
To the left wing. Outside, Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Up and in on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Sinks it from distance.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Shot from the low post is good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Vincent. Here's Hayes. And he banks in the layup.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
To the wing, right side. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. Milwaukee making a switch here. A minute 58 left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. A minute 29 left in the fourth.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Pass to Lillard. And here's Lopez. Kuzma for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. James outside. Now Reeves. Prince grabs the miss. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good. And the Bucks lead by 14.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Now Kuzma. Check by James. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Lakers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. And he's unable to get the second one. Milwaukee calls timeout. They're up by 10. Guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a miss there off the inbound. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And so he makes both from the line. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Lakers call timeout. 1 second left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And so it's Milwaukee with the W. It ends up being a fairly...
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Here's Şengün. The layup off target. Here's LeBron. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Now, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Şengün, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Nice shot by James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Here's Şengün. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Green drives in.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Reeves outside. Pass to Hayes. Lakers working the ball around now. To the paint. Kicks it out to James. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Smith. The Rockets trail. Down low. Here's Şengün. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
Reeves outside. Shot on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Green. Inside. Şengün inside. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 6.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
Now, here's Şengün. It's deflected. Pass to LeBron. Hachimura with it. The 3. Thompson with the rebound. And here is Green. 6 points for him.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Şengün inside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. To the wing on the left. And a wide open look for Hachimura. From outside, off the mark. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
No need to rush that play right there. That's called giving away a possession.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Şengün. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Reeves with it. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Now Vincent. Pass to Vanderbilt. On the wing, Reeves. From outside the arc, Reeves can't hit. Houston leading by 3. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
On the wing, Reeves. Great defense that time from Şengün. Rockets on offense. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Thompson up top. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Los Angeles making a switch here. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Jacks up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Hachimura's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the Rockets with possession here. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" And he told her, "They're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. The Lakers making a switch here. For Houston, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Houston leading by 5. To the inside. Now, here's Şengün. He's got 7. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Şengün's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets. Pass to Reeves. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
From 17 feet out, and it's Green missing.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Fires the 3, and that's good. Austin Reeves for 3. Reeves has got 5 points so far. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Only given up 6 here in this quarter, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Green's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Rockets. Pass to connect. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. Five on the clock. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 7. And the wide open shot from Green. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Green stopping on a dime and putting up his shot. Boy, that was impressive how suddenly he did that.
Here's Finney Smith. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Şengün. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Back to Doncic. Pass to connect. Back to Doncic. Looking to end the run.
Really got his defender off balance that time, did Doncic, with that cunning pump fake.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Here's Green. He's got 11. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Rockets. The 3 for Doncic. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Houston Rockets. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Lakers trail by 13. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
The deep 3 from Green. It's rebounded by Hayes.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Doncic. Şengün, no good. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Now here's Hayes. And here is Hachimura. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got it back down to single digits for the Lakers. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
Doncic, no good. Rockets leading by 10. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Şengün throws it down.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with it.
Doncic going to work.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
From deep, Green. Rebound the Lakers. Reeves outside. Stolen by Thompson. To the inside. Şengün. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Şengün's got 6 here in this quarter. Doncic outside. Reeves outside. Here's LeBron. That shot off. Good D by Thompson. Green with the ball. 14 points for him. Off target with the open look.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Here's Şengün. The Rockets with another miss. Lakers trail by 12. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Rockets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
With the floater, 2 points, that one goes. Green's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
A nice decision from Green that time, showing you the savvy to go to the floater there.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy. You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Bucket is good.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time, not on target. And here's Reeves outside. And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And stolen by Thompson. Screen by Şengün. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Green's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Rockets. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Green taking his time here. Here's Şengün. And it's blocked. And they get it back.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
Free throw drops for Green. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense. You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
James gets the bucket.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And it's Brooks in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers trailed by 10. Pass to Len. Reeves in the corner. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Şengün. And misses it off the right side of the rim. So it's the Lakers now, trailing here by 8. Here's Doncic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Green inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Green's got 10 points in just the second half. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Lakers trailed by 7. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They kick it out to Green. Pass to Şengün. 4 on the shot clock. And Şengün throws it down.
And that is a gigantic shot from Alperen Şengün, showing he can be counted on in the clutch.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Green drives in. And the rejection by James. Now Şengün goes up again. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And so they foul intentionally. And here are the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to James. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And an intentional foul right there. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's off as well, so he misses both. So it's the Lakers now. 6-point game. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away. That could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up missing both free throws. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And here's Green outside. Count it!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot three, so the only hope is for Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here we go. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Inside. Stolen by Bridges. Ball right side. The three is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now, here is James. He drops it from range.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Ball. Here's Miller. The kick out to Ball. Fires the three. And Reeves pulls it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Doncic with the bucket.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
And it's good for two. Doncic has got 5.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Los Angeles making a change here. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. The baseline J. Hayes misses.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
The offensive rebound. Outside Reeves. Pass to Lynn. Second chance shot. Back to Reeves. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Back to Reeves. The three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball outside. Williams on the wing. They need this. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
For 3, James. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Hayes. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
A nice shot by Smith.
A dead-eye shooter. Nick Smith is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Hornets trail by 5. Well, Doris, one thing about LaMelo Ball, not many true point guards walking around at 6'7".
BA, the length of a forward and yet one of the most prolific playmakers in the game today. That gives a coach a lot of versatility and options with one individual player.
The Lakers with the ball. The Hornets making their last shot. And 1:01 left in the first. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Ball outside. Puts it up from 15. Miller can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Out left to the wing. And here's Doncic outside. Williams grabs the board.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
It's a tie game in Charlotte. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hornets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. BA?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks.
I tell you, the intuition, the IQ of LaMelo Ball, the guy just knows what to do and when. Nice drive.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Vincent can't hit. The Hornets with the lead. Ball with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Jacks up with 3. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Miller. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Wow, boy, Miles Bridges showing you that he's not just a scorer. How about that pass and setup?
Outside Reeves. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves with the ball. Still no points. Beyond the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Now Green. That one is off. Here's Connect. Here's Finney-Smith. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's a big-time finish by Dorian Finney-Smith. Don't let that lean frame fool you.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Here's Simpson. Outside for Green. Offline with a 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Lets the three fly, and the rebound goes to the Hornets. Left side, Green. Pass to Miller. Now Nurkic. Will it go? And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Hachimura outside. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. And here's Reeves outside. Rebounded by Green. Hornets trail by 3. Here's Salon. And that comes off the assist by Green. Salon, he's got his first 2 points. Outside, Finney-Smith. Here's James. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. And 1:01 left in the first half. Driving inside. Simpson. Soft touch off the glass. 54 seconds left in the second period. Hachimura outside. Knocks down the long J. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Pass to Salah. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Salah, he's got 5 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Pass to Miller. Over Reeves. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others. If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
A good look from Doncic. No good there, off the double clutch.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
The 3, Smith. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. Now here is James. Doncic outside. It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Here's Simpson. And the 3 off target. The Lakers trail. And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Smith outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Simpson. Back to Nurkic. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Hornets leading by 4. Here's Salon. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And Charlotte making a change here. And he makes both free throws. And Doris at 7 feet tall and almost 300 pounds. Jusuf Nurkic often is the biggest human on the court.
B.A., we might as well refer to him as the immovable object. This guy has slimmed down. He's in incredible shape. But Nurkic is an old-school big, and he is a force to be reckoned with around the rim, not just because of that size and strength, but because of his skill as a passer and a finisher.
And here's Green from the arc. Drills it from deep. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Here's the 3. Doncic, no good. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 12-4 run. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Williams. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Reeves with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. From deep. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3. Reeves has got 8 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Salah. Miller outside for 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
It's James on the wing. He's got 10. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Salon. Charlotte again missing. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic on the wing. Stolen by Miller. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Shot is up. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Out to Bridges. Got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defense. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Lakers trail by 9. From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Pass to Williams. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Timeout, timeout. Until they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Allie, thank you. To the right side. Down low. Knocked away. And stolen by Williams. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, this guy knows how to put on a show. Put Miles Bridges in the dunk contest. Did you see that?
Here's Hayes. Out to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Up top ball to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Here's James. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Charlotte leading by 10. Ball way outside. Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on the second one. The Hornets are in the midst of a playoff drought. Their last appearance was 2015, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., that's the longest active streak in the league, not something you love to be associated with. And listen, like other organizations, they've hit on some draft picks, they've missed on some draft picks. A lot of the problem has been injuries that have plagued this organization. Springs in his shoes, clear the deck when Miles Bridges is coming through, folks.
From deep, Reeves. Williams grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Back to James. There's the three. Connects from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The three from Ball. The Lakers with a rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Here's James. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
A deep three from Ball. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Irrepressible confidence. LaMelo from deep.
Pass to Hayes. Hey, from beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Charlotte leading by 12. Here's Okogie. And the bucket is good. Okogie's got his first bucket in this one.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Hornets.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for LaMelo Ball.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
For three, James. Williams grabs the board. Here's Charlotte. And that one good. And the Hornets lead by 19. And so Charlotte takes this.
The excitement of the NBA is on the way. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. And it's LeBron missing. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Now Reza Shea after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And that one's good, Reza Shea.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Oh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Johnson, a wide-open look. Cans it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. Launches a three. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Here's Young. Here's the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 5. Here's Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Doncic, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Daniels from outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
From deep, Reeves. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And the Lakers with possession here. After the basket by Atlanta. Back to LeBron. Rebound by the Hawks. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
The Hawks leading by 6. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome. Obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
A nice shot by LeVert.
And it's clear that LeVert has tons of confidence, especially in his ability to drain jumpers.
Doncic left side. From deep, Reeves. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks leading by 7. LeVert in the corner. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's Reeves outside. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big-time finish to the quarter.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hawks lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Now, here's LeVert. Aston Niang. This one for 3. And rebounded by Connect.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Niang, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Finney-Smith. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Hachimura. His three-pointers off the mark. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Capella. Back to man. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this past offseason, Stan, was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
Doncic outside. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Pass to Young. Back to LeVert. And he drives in to the left side wing. Okongwu a screen. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And good that time. Okongwu's now got his first bucket in this one.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Man with it. Okongwu down low. No good that time. Lakers trailed by 7. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Man gets the bucket.
And how about the recognition there from LeVert? The coaching staff will appreciate that kind of ball movement.
On the wing, Reeves. And here is Goodwin. Still yet to score. To end the run. Drives to the hoop. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Mann. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Niang. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Niang's got 8 points.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
It's Young on the wing. .26 seconds left in the second quarter. Good. 5 points in the game.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Goodwin, good. The Hawks leading by 15. Young with no one around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Hawks with possession here. They led by as many as 18 points. Young outside. Driving inside. Johnson outside. Pass to Daniel. Shoots over Doncic. And he gets the jumper to drop. Daniels has got the first bucket of the third here for the Hawks. Launches it. Doncic, no good. The Hawks leading by 17. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Now Reza Shea. Back to Young. From outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 8 points.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Now Daniels. He's got 5. Here's Okongwu. Another three for Atlanta.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's Johnson. After Luka Doncic's miss. Daniels inside the line. James with it. He's picked up by Reza Shea. Johnson with the block. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Here's Young. Following the basket by LeBron James. To the wing right side. Here's Reza Shea. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 21. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here. Now here's James. He's got 7. Driving the lane. Out to Doncic. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Hawks have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Now here's LeVert. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
And he was 73% from the line a season ago, an average number in that regard.
And that one falls for Johnson. And so he makes both from the line. Lakers trail by 20. Puts the move on. And that one's good. James has got 9 points.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Mann. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. And the Hawks lead by 20. Pass to Finney-Smith. From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Niang. And the Hawks with possession. They get a hand on it. And stolen by James. For the finish. And the dunk by Doncic.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
3-pointer, LeVert. Doesn't go that time. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. James looking it over. Reeves outside. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far. Here's LeVert. Off with the layup. And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 15 going into the break. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Lakers trail by 15. Doncic outside. Rebound by the Hawks.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
In a wide open look for Hachimura. Off target from 3-point range. The Hawks leading by 15. Here's Krejci. Niang, that's good. Niang's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Atlanta. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
And here's Matthews from the arc. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Here's Nance. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
3-pointer, LeVert is rebounded by Doncic.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Three-pointer, Daniels. It's good from long range. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. And it's 9 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Young with the steal. Fires the three. Another three for Atlanta.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now Okongwu after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Riza Shea wide open. Another three for Atlanta. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Wow. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Connect with it. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the tray.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Hawks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Mann. A three ball. It doesn't go for him. Now connect.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. It's all about the Western Conference. That's where the action is today as the Golden State Warriors get ready to battle. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. We're about 1 minute into the first. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Doncic looking it over. Here's Reeves. Back to Doncic. The three. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bills.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
And he gets it to go.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Now Hield. Outside Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Misses the three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here is Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Reeves outside. Here's Hayes. Lakers passing it around. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Warriors leading by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thank you, David. So it's the Lakers now after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. LeBron's shot is off. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry with a wide-open look. And it's off from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Outside Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 9 points.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's LeBron. The layup missed. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The tray. The shot by Curry. No good. Lakers trail by 6. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Butler with the ball. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Curry way outside. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up by 7. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And here is Los Angeles now after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Pass to Finney-Smith. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Vincent misses.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Now, here's Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jimmy Butler. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Now LeBron, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
I tell you what, Butler is a physical dunker. I mean, he takes his craft seriously. I just love watching this guy take off.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Now, here's Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. It's Curry outside. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 13. And the Lakers with another miss. Now here's Butler. He's got 5. Outside Curry. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And something you see with the Lakers, They really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
It's Curry outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 21 in the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's LeBron. Here's Doncic. The three. James connects from deep.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Hachimura. Misses in close.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Curry with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And 101 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Doncic. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
To the paint. Here's LeBron. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Green. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go that time. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James looking it over. Shot clock at 5. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. On the road, looking for a win against their Western Conference rival, the Dallas Mavericks are ready for this thing to get started. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some terrific NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight David Aldridge. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Irving, good.
Guys, how good is Kyrie Irving at shielding off defenders and getting the soft shot up on the drive?
Lakers working the ball around now. From the baseline. James, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Cloak loose. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last. Here's Irving. Doncic with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. That shot is off. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. Here's LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss. Here are the Mavericks now. Thompson from long range. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from three.
Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Pass to Reeves. To end the run. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Back to Irving. And here is Washington. Here's Gafford. He's defended by Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Mavericks leading by 7. Nobody near Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Back to James. Pass to Hayes. Here's Reeves. LeBron outside. Going inside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Irving fires the three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Beyond the arc. And it's LeBron James with the three. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
There's the drive, and James throws it down hard.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Here's Lively. Pass to Christie. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Irving. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 11 points in the game. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner three now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Irving with the ball. 11 points in the game. And it goes for the fifth time in 10 shots for him this game.
Boy, has a man in his grill, and it doesn't bother Kyrie Irving at all. He performs under duress consistently.
Here's Reeves. Pass to connect. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Dallas leading by 4. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Dinwiddie outside. That falls. Great assist by Marshall. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. Now, here's Doncic. Still without a basket. Here's Hayes. Pass to Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Who's watching it?
Here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Here's Marshall. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Hayes. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 15. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Back to Finney-Smith. Now connect. He has yet to score. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Mavericks leading by 5. Williams looking over the floor. Deflects the pass. Taken away by Hayes. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Got that one up quick. Reeves has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Williams. Davis in the corner. Inside. Here's Gafford. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Here are the Lakers. James with it. Picked up by Davis. A nice shot by LeBron.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis down low. And they double up Davis. Lock at 6. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Hayes. LeBron left side. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Outside Irving. With the crossover. And Davis wide open. He shoots. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got the first bucket of the third here for the Mavs. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
to the left side wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Here's Gafford. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Hayes. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Irving surveying the floor. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now here's Irving. He's got 15. It's hauled in by LeBron. Pass to Doncic. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
Well, Doncic, terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's Irving. Pass to Washington. A three-pointer is right on target. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate. Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. All free throws good from Doncic. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing. And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here is Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Back to Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Doncic brushes off the contact and hits.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Four on the shot clock. Davis owning the inside.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Here's Doncic. And Davis pulls it down.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Thompson with it. Defended by Reed. Marshall gets the bucket.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Pass to Finney-Smith. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by one.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
And finished off by Lively. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Here's Irving. Pass to Marshall. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers in the lead. Down low. Here's Hachimura. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Doncic looking it over. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Marshall with it. To the inside. Lively. Banked in off the glass. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Yep, that one goes.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The free throw off from Irving.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the wing, Doncic. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Now here's Irving. Driving inside. For three. No good that time.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
LeBron, nobody in the right mind will get in the way of him.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
To the paint. Here's Davis. Rebound the Lakers. James left side. Down low. Here's Hayes. Good, and the assist goes to James. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
The Lakers with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Here's Reeves. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Gets the first. That gives them the lead. And the Lakers making a change here. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Washington. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Washington's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Irving. Got a hand on it. Stolen by Washington. Thompson outside. Outside Irving. From deep Washington. And it's Luka with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. A 2-point game. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. It's in!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Irving. Back to Thompson. Launches a 3. Doesn't go that time. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. Thompson outside. All alone. That shot misses. And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure.